Hey yo, how's it going everybody? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Welcome in Mark's Bar, Archie, Hunter, Gingers. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. I am, full disclosure, really tired. But I'm feeling good regardless. I haven't been able to sleep well the past few nights. Lilo, one of my dogs, is, not allowed, well, neither of them are allowed in the backyard at the moment. And, Lilo's not really, well, she doesn't like doing her business in the front yard, or the entrance. And, she's been waking me up every night for the past couple of nights now. But we're making progress. It's just a matter of time, really. But how y'all doing? It's good to see you all. All things considered, I'm feeling good even though tired. And I'm on my third cup of coffee today and ready for some Alan Wake. Doing great, got new PR on lots of stuff at the gym. Oh nice, hell yeah. What do you mean by new PR? Just drank a London Fog? That sounds really good. What is that? Is that like a latte? Oh shit, that looks really good. I had to look it up, I didn't know what that was. Earl Grey tea, steamed milk, honey, nice. That sounds really good. I am a fan. You know, I've never had tea in the morning. I've treated tea as more of like an evening drink for me. But I should try it sometime. I have been really curious about trying something like that. That sounds really good. Oh, gotcha. Got new personal record on lots of stuff at the gym. That's awesome. Leg press is 850 bench press, 240 squats. That's amazing. That's a big amount of exercise. Hell yeah. Glad you're hitting it. Hey Madalena, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I know soon enough I won't feel sleepy, cause as the day goes by, I don't know. I feel more and more awake, but I feel so sleepy right now. It probably doesn't help that I woke up late either. I woke up like, I think an hour and a half ago. Usually by stream time on Sundays, I've already been up for like 4 hours. Yo, Wajano, how you doing? Welcome in. It is Sunday for you right now, Wajano, right? I think it's early enough. Happy Sunday. Fish indeed, fish indeed. It sure is Sunday, nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I think time zone wise, we have like the same difference as me and Suncrowned, who's another chatter here. She is from Europe, and usually on evening streams, it's always the next day for her. So I assume it's the same. It's like similar. Although some of my friends are concerned because I'm 5'10" and only 160 pounds, which is very, very light body build, so I realistically shouldn't be working out this much. Oh, I see. I mean, that seems like a healthy weight to me. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Madalena. I am pretty tired, but I'll feel better soon enough. It's just a matter of time and me waking up today. But I'm doing good. I can't complain really. How are you? What have you been up to this weekend? I think I'm gonna start booting up the game, but I'm pretty sure last time we played we had just finished episode 2, which is kind of funny because whether we finished on episode 1 or 2, it doesn't really matter. We're still we're still looking for our wife as Alan Wake. Alan Wake still has anger issues, I feel like. But yeah. I guess we're gonna continue our journey today of looking for our wife who has been taken, most unfortunately. It's Sunday already. It feels like it was Saturday just yesterday. True. It's insane. It is absolutely insane how the weekend works. First it's like Friday evening, then it's Saturday, and before you know it, it's freaking Sunday. Isn't that wild? It's so unreal. Are my messages coming through? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I saw the one where you said coffee. I saw the one where you said, "How you doing, man?" And I saw the one where you said, "Are my messages coming through?" Oh, that's okay. But how are you doing, Madalena? How's your weekend been? What have you been up to? Oh no, no apologies necessary. That's okay. It happens. I'm not sure if maybe I'm the one who wasn't replying, but it's okay. I can't believe it works that way. Seriously, seriously, time is insane. Time is insane. Isn't it wild how it doesn't matter if it's like Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? It's always 24 hours. Isn't that insane? It's different days, but they all take the same amount of time. Why do we even name them differently, you know? Something to think about. Aside from that, I've been great. Finally got noticed by some pro players in the Tekken 8 scene, Guilty Gear Strive scene, and some familiar faces in the Tekken 7 scene. Been getting invited to a lot more tournaments, friendly King of the Hill matches, etc. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Glad you've been getting invited. That sounds like a lot of fun. I remember the episode ended with the lady on the phone talking monotone. Oh yeah. We still have a lot of questions. I mean, I still have a lot of questions. I'm not sure if y'all already know the story, but I still don't know who that lady is. Or what her, like, goal is. Why'd she give us keys for an Airbnb that no longer exists? Like, what's up with that? But I don't know. I think so far about this game, the thing that I enjoy the most is the atmosphere that it takes from, like, the Pacific Northwest and Twin Peaks and all that good stuff. I think that's my favorite part of it so far. I'm not gonna lie. Although Alan Wake definitely makes for a good character for the story that's being told, I do not like him. He's kind of mean, but like I get that it's part of the story that's being told, you know? It's not like a flaw of the game. It's just him as a person. He's got some issues I feel like he needs to work on, especially with his temper. But, you know, that's my first impression at least. It's 24 on Wednesday too. Yo, are you serious? Is it like is Wednesday gonna be another 24-hour day? That's wild. What the hell? How does that even work? Just went to church, shopping for supplies for school. Speaking of lore drop, I got into the college I wanted to go to. Oh hell yeah! Congrats on the college achievement, Madalena. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Slowly but surely getting noticed, and more so getting closer and closer to fulfill my dream to become the #1 North America player in the world. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I can't freaking comprehend it. Yeah, me neither. I've heard theories that time is like a construct, that it's not real, but I'm not sure. Seriously, Madalena, though, that's an awesome achievement. I hope college goes well when you do start. And do you have anything in mind that you want to study? I don't think I've ever asked that before.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better
My nightingale.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio.
Turns around on accident.
Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, this game has too much dialogue. Like, damn, let me jump on a Goomba. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding, by the way. uh, if you want a mean main character, you might not know him or the game series in general, but the main character from the series, known as the Darkness, is the living embodiment of a terrible human being. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I don't know. With I mean, this is probably not exclusive to horror, but I've seen it happen a few times with the horror games I've played. Like Silent Hill 2, for example, is a great example of a game where like the protagonist is a pretty horrible person that makes horrible choices. But yeah, it's a good story mechanism. Like depending on the kind of story you want to tell. Yeah. Major in criminal justice and minor psychology. After that, I'm hoping to go to law school. Oh, that's awesome. Those are some big goals. I hope it goes really well, Madalena. That's awesome. Good on you for showing interest for that kind of field. It's definitely not easy. It sounds like a dedicated career, but you got this. You absolutely got this. With enough coffee in your system, you can do it. I believe in you. That's all it takes to get doxxed? Just be a writer? What do you mean exactly? Oh, that's one other thing. It took 5.5 years, but I finally reunited with my mom and got welcomed back into the family from... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad you're reconnecting. That's awesome. I hope it's for the better, too. I'm glad they're welcoming you back, and hell yeah. We grow from our own experiences, you know? that definitely whatever you did in the past, it doesn't dictate your future. You can absolutely grow from it. I hope reconnecting is absolutely a big part of your recovery. And I'm happy for you, Ginger, seriously. The manager of the trailer park has gone lead him to Rose just because he's a writer. Oh, gotcha. Yes. That is kind of wild. Welcome in, Big Hatoken High Lord Bolnir. How you doing? Welcome in. Morrowind Queen, Sixth Health, Daedric, Chime Bells, Soon Queen. Yes. Honestly, I have thought about playing Morrowind off stream recently because I really miss the environment in that game and the universe that it's crafted in. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it on stream soon, Volnir, though. I played that game for a full year. I love the fucking chime bells, RBRB. No worries, no worries. I do too. When you say chime bells, I assume you mean like those bells that we found in the Daedric shrines. The one with the big hammer.
The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas
Morrowind is
Zane.
damn great, I agree.
Some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
You know, I know I played this last Sunday, but I'm still hella impressed about just how this game looks. I don't think I'm playing the remaster because there was a remaster, but I don't think I'm playing that. I don't think I own that. This is just the OG, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me check before I keep on yapping. Yeah, it's just Alan Wake. It doesn't say remastered or anything. Hey Rick, how you doing? Welcome in. Doing work while lurking? Alan Wake is cool as heck. It is. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. The remaster has like Easter eggs teasing future Remedy games. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. That's cool. It might be worth checking out even for me, even if I've played it. I do like the visuals here though.
About that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that.
Huh.
Damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
To be fair, there's lots of games that not just horror where the main character is actually just a terrible human being. Like there's one war game where you play a task force fighting off a terrorist organization, but you just without hesitation bomb random villages, not caring at all for civilians. Spec Ops The Line? Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, no, it's a good storytelling mechanism. Absolutely. I only speak for horror because I feel like off the top of my head, those are the only games that I've played where the protagonist is horrible.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story.
Oh, that's okay, Gingers. Don't worry about that.
It's for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
It might just take me some time to get to them, but I don't mind.
All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both
Lamp
died,
lady.
and she had some kind of a breakdown.
I really like this game because, well, me and my girlfriend are big Twin Peaks fans, and whenever I'm done, well, last stream, when I finished the first and second episode, I was just yapping and yapping all afternoon about all the Twin Peaks references, like the Lamp Lady. It's so good. I feel like she would really enjoy this game. I gotta try and get her to play it. I heard Control and Alan Wake were tied in the same universe. Yes,
Well,
I've heard that too.
Here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Let me take in the environment a little bit more. Anyone play Battle 6 Field? Sorry, Battle 6 Field. What the hell am I saying? Apologies. I think my brain is still half asleep. Anyone play the Battlefield 6 beta this weekend? I haven't, no. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but maybe I'll give it a shot in the future, but it's usually not the game I usually play. I was really into Battlefield Bad Company 2, I feel like, is what it was called back in the Xbox 360. But I haven't kept up on those kind of games for a while. I wish more game devs made it around where the main character is not the nice person and generally what you're doing is not good. It makes you have a pure hatred towards the main character at the end and overall makes the game story more engaging. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a really good storytelling mechanism. I feel like the dependent on the story, it's a good thing to do. I think it's really cool when they do it and you don't realize it till later in the game. Like, well, I keep mentioning it, but Silent Hill 2, for example. The first time I played it, everyone was super kind in chat and never spoiled anything. So when the big reveal came around, I was absolutely heartbroken. Because I thought James was out to, like, help people. And I fell right into his, well, deceivedness. I fell for it. I'm waiting for Flamey to start Twin Peaks together. Oh, you guys gotta watch it, seriously. I think you'll love it. I feel like you'll have an appreciation for, like, stuff that is kind of strange. And it's such a good story, too. The presentation's pretty odd compared to, like, most shows, but that goes for anything that David Lynch does. His style of storytelling is pretty wild. Reminds me of Battlefield 4 days. Bad Company games are great. Yeah. I was a big fan of those. But after a while, I just stopped playing FPS games.
Oh dear, Mr. Wake.
No reason in particular, though.
So glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript.
Coffee
What do you
mentioned?
need it?
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? Wha-
Oh shit. We're getting drugged.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's an Alan Wake shrine, huh?
Imaginary editor to help me. Breaker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way.
Okay, sorry, this is just really funny to me.
The complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
This looks a lot like my Gerard Way shrine in my room, actually. Damn it. That's so funny to me. Sorry. Let me... Never played Battlefield. Played it overall, I don't like shooter at all. Find them too free rewarding for bad plays. James is horrible for what he did, but if you sit and think about it, it doesn't make sense why it happened. His wife is dying and lashing out at him, so he received the full brunt of her verbal abuse after a while, but being frustrated, people eventually snapped to that. Yeah, James was absolutely wrong for doing that. I understand the whole, caretaker's grief. Is that what it's called? I understand all of that and how it's absolutely tough, and people, well, unfortunately do snap when they give in to their, well, just bad things, right? Sorry. It's too early for me to like construct sentences in a way that's more refined, but yeah, James absolutely wrong for doing that. I don't think the situation with his wife is any reason to excuse what he did. But it is a much more nuanced subject. But still, I don't defend James at all.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
A lot of Silent Hill's horror and storytelling, and I've mentioned this before, one of the reasons I like Silent Hill so much is because the horror is not necessarily the situation the characters are in, rather, what's the right way to say it? Like, for example, if James would have gotten the help he needed as well as his wife, the horrors could have been avoided. So Silent Hill is a game of like, the horrors aren't necessarily the people themselves, but a world in which the reality is that, well, the world does not accommodate for the situation that they are in. I don't know. Sorry, it's too early for me to come up with proper sentences. Who the hell makes a shrine for some guy? My Germa shrine! Oh, Germa isn't just a guy, first of all. He ain't real. Sorry for the ranting, but as you know, I play games only on the competitive level. Understandable, Gingers. Enjoy your competitive gaming. I enjoyed Overwatch when it was a mess. 6 Torbjorns on one team was the dream. You know, I played Overwatch only a little bit.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
I wish I had more time to give it a proper shot.
Deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you.
Poor Rose.
Come back soon.
Why can't I have a full team of Torb and just cause chaos? Let me just glance at this glory once again. I fucking love this so much. This is so good. I feel like the shrine could use more candles. And maybe like I don't know, like a sample of my hair or something. But I fucking love that. It's so damn good. All right, I'm gonna keep going.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
No light source, huh?
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
That's cool, Gingers. I don't know. I don't think games were designed for anything in particular. Games are absolutely competitive, but they're not exclusive to any kind of design philosophy. Maybe I should try competitive gaming. Maybe you should try, yeah. I don't know. I used to be really into PvP in the past and stuff like that, but I don't know, I just grew tired of it after a while. Even if I played Overwatch nowadays, I wouldn't really get too competitive about it either. I'm just here to have fun. I'm glad there are competitive scenes for people who are, though. I think there's space for everybody. I think with time I've just grown more interested in the artistic side of game design. Yo, Fury, welcome in. How you doing? Are you getting ready for travel today? If so, I hope you have a safe trip, and welcome in. Good morning, Fury. For me, if the game is slightly imbalanced in any way, it's a unplayable trash heap that's going to fail. That is how firmly stick I am in judging a game. It could have the best lore, the best storytelling, etc., but have dog water PvP, then it immediately becomes dog water to me. Understandable. Again, we all approach games a different way. But I think there's space for everybody. Competitive gaming is too exhausting to worry about. Like, won't play ranked matches, same, yeah. But I used to not be like that. I used to really enjoy competitive stuff. With time, though, I just kind of grew tired. Ooh, thermos. I remember that one time competitive modes inclusion kind of killed the game. Which, I'm curious, which game would that be? Just checking in to say hello, gotta leave in like 20 minutes. My friend is here who lives in Paris, and she just happened to see me, so I'm catching up. Nice, hell yeah. Enjoy the Sunday, Fury. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Always appreciate it. And have an excellent one. Hope you have fun. To each their own, outright refuse to play public matches. Yeah, exactly. No, Seriously, that's what I mean. To each their own. I think there's space for everybody. She brought me a coffee and it has so much caffeine I'm vibrating. That's funny. It's happened to me before. Too much caffeine, even though I'm an avid coffee drinker, too much caffeine does make me shaky as well. Drink water if you can and have fun. Anyway, have fun. See you on Wednesday. Hell yeah. See you on Wednesday, Fury. Take care. Have a fun Sunday. You ever drank a C4? Made my skin tingle. I don't know what that is, no. That sounds wild, though. Tingly skin from caffeine? Sorry, I'm looking around. If nothing's happening is because... Oh?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
What the hell? Okay, come on.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
You know, I know this game isn't grounded in reality, but that's really funny.
No way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy.
Alan Wake is the one. Okay, sorry, I keep pausing the game, I keep like spacing. I'm not spacing out, I'm just like walking around and taking it in. But that was too funny. It's an energy drink? Oh, gotcha. No, I'm scared of energy drinks. I once had a Red Bull and I thought I was gonna die. So I'm scared of energy drinks. Talking about vibrating from drinking stuff, I am quite disappointed how Mountain Dew isn't some attic nuclear waste I thought it was. I can't drink Mountain Dew anymore, it's way too sugary for me. Yeah, same. I'm not a big soda drinker, but I don't know, give me a cold Dr. Pepper and I will chug that. I love Dr. Pepper and root beer. Personally, I don't mind Mountain Dew too much though. But I'd go for a Dr. Pepper anytime. In regards to marketing PvP game, almost always sells more than solo player games. I generally am impressed how people can play story-based single-player games more than once, because I don't really see a point in doing so, you know? There's nothing unique, nothing changes. I mean, it's the same reason why people would watch a movie more than once or a TV show. I've seen The X-Files at least 3 times, at least up to like the later seasons. Maybe haven't finished it every time, but yeah, I don't know. We just love revisiting things. But yeah. I got so sick after drinking an energy drink on an empty stomach. Now that you mention it, I think I did have an empty stomach when I drank that Red Bull that one time. Mm-hmm. I'm not judging anyone, by the way. I'm just rambling about my point of view and opinion. You're allowed to like, yeah, absolutely. You were absolutely good. Yeah. Fun fact, over where I live, the age you need to be legally to buy energy drinks is the same as alcohol. You know what? That's kind of reasonable, considering what it does to your body. I can understand that. Someone said Dr. Pepper was barbecue water, and I can't shake it. Barbecue water? Okay, so I feel like that statement can be understood a few different ways. So when you say barbecue water, is it like it's so good that you can drink it as much as water at a barbecue? Or is it like it's so bad it tastes like the water you use to clean a barbecue? Like, which one is it? I know some people don't like Dr. Pepper, and that's okay. I just I love it. I haven't had one in a while, actually. It tastes like barbecue in liquid form. Oh, neither. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting thing to say. I'm gonna have to think about that when I drink it again. That's such an interesting comparison. Never heard that before. I like it though. I like to think that. Don't mind me, I'm just jogging. Jogging in the woods. Don't mind me. Do we gotta climb this? I tried Dr. Pepper once, it really wasn't that great for me. Understandable. It's a pretty unique flavor, or 23 flavors to be exact. What about root beer? What's y'all's take on root beer? As always, all opinions are welcome.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Get him, he's slowly jogging away. I know, I wasn't even trying to dodge the bullets, I was more invested in like talking to y'all.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain.
Let me sip some water.
Glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
My doctor's scared of how I'm still alive because I've had all 82 flavors of Monster Energy. Ooh, that's wild. I mean, I respect it. If you like the drink, I respect it. Sorry. In school, I used to drink between 3 and 6 of them daily. Nowadays, I drink 1 or 2 every day. Also add my overly competitiveness and my constantly working out and how much sports I did in school. Hey, I mean, if it makes you happy, if it gives you joy, I feel like it's a decent trade-off, right? If you feel healthy and it makes you happy, why not? I've never saw a drop of root beer. Growing up, where I live, root beer is not really a popular thing. But I remember once I had it, I don't know, I adore it. I love how it tastes. My girlfriend says it tastes like medicine, and honestly, I kind of agree, but at the same time, it's so good. I'm only 26-year-old and already had my 3rd heart attack. Oh shit, gingers. What the hell? You gotta take care of yourself. Again, I'm not gonna tell you how to live. I'm not about that, but... basically need caffeine or coffee to keep me functioning. I see. Wait, I think I missed a message. If only you knew how many times I've played the Resident Evil games. Yeah, I'm actually, I mean, I haven't played the Silent Hill games as much, I'm sure, but I'm on my 2nd playthrough of each of them off stream. I'm trying to replay those as well. I need to jump on the Resident Evil games soon. Maybe after the first Alan Wake, I'll space it out with Resident Evil in between, but we'll see. How dare you make me remember that game? Operation Raccoon City? Is that a commonly thought of as a bad game? Remember Umbrella Corpse? Ever played Dead Aim? My only idea... I haven't played any of those, by the way. My only idea of how great root beer is comes from that root beer guy. You mean Germa? Medicine. Love me some good medicine taste. Exactly, that's me. That's exactly me. For context, I did lacrosse, hockey, football, track, swim team, volleyball, chess club. I was never home and almost always constantly moving, so yeah, my doctor is both amazed and generally horrified of how the fuck I'm still functioning and still healthy. If you love Silent Hill, you'll love Resident Evil. That's what I think too. That's what I think too.
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wade, but he didn't have a gun.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow.
Oh, I've played Resident Evil 6.
Of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Crow Country, super cool. I agree, yeah. I played that only once, but I did love it too. I would like to play Crow Country again, actually. Try and get all the achievements, because I feel like it's short enough for me to do that comfortably. But I did play Resident Evil 6. I want to say... What year is it? It's 2025? I played that probably like 7 years ago? I don't know, near when it came out. I played it alongside with a friend, and it was fun, but yeah, I see why people don't like it very much. It was fun to play alongside a friend though, split screen style. That was fun. But the game itself, I feel like might not have been as enjoyable if not for that. Yo, thank you for the resub, Hunter. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for enjoying the streams. Thank you for being here for so long. How the hell have you been here for 14 months?
Didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Achievements? Yeah. Usually I'm not a big achievement hunter or anything, but yeah, I feel like that game is short enough to where I might enjoy doing that. Can we push it? How the hell did we take out their deputies if we aren't even armed? We literally just jogged. That's all we did. Me Too and Buggy have talked about playing RE6 before and keep putting it off. Same with DS3, Dark Souls 3? Oh hell yeah. I love me a good helicopter chase sequence. I beg to differ, there's a lot of places I can jog. Wait, why is it crashing? I'm so confused that I missed something. Wait, so confused. Also, why... again, Hunter, thank you for the resub. My doctor has a running gag and refers to me as an android rather than a human because there shouldn't be any chance due to how much caffeine I drank and how much I overly stress out. You know, you sound like you have a pretty intense way of existing, but again, you know, to each their own. If you feel like to stay healthy you must remain active and like competitive, I don't know. As long as you're staying healthy, that's all that matters. Health is the true, what's the word? I know how to say it in Spanish, but in English it escapes me. Health is the true wealth, I think is how you say it. Anyway. Bro, I've been following you for 2.5 years. That's wild. Didn't think it was that long. Yeah, no, same. Same. Time kind of flies, Twitch-wise and stream-wise. It's kind of crazy. Crappy, a good friend of mine, whom I often feel like I've known forever, but at the same time I feel like I haven't known for too long, has been subbed, I think, for like 36 months, and that blows my mind every time I see it. It's insane. I don't think I've even been streaming for so long, but I guess 2020 was like 5 years ago. Oh hell yeah, we get to look at the burning chopper. Dead Space 3. Oh true. I'm sorry, I forgot Dead Space. Ooh, maybe maybe I should. That's difficult. See, this is the problem with survival horror. There are so many games I haven't played, it's hard to make up my mind which one I should play next. It's either Resident Evil or Dead Space, because I do need to play Dead Space. I haven't finished not even the first one. Hell yeah, that's a burning chopper. Love to see it. Wait, is there something I should be looking at over here? Oh, there's a thermos. We're gonna get that, hopefully soon. I am forever damned to not have 100% in one shot because I acted stupidly and made a choice. I see. Thermos. Discover 25 copy thermoses. Nice. Hell yeah.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Oh wait. Didn't mean to cancel out of that. I'm sorry, but first person for RE game is just terrible. Fixed camera angles or third person is the only way to truly play survival horror games. Oh shit, sorry, I bumped my mic. I haven't liked Resident Evil since 4. 4 was the last good one in my opinion. 5 was not great, but meh. 6, 7, Village 2 Remake, 4, etc. were all just abysmal bad. They either removed massive sections of the game or drastically changed gameplay. The gameplay was definitely changed throughout the later games. Yeah. Look at that photo. Look at that, a photo of some guy. True. That is a picture of someone.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. Jane, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you... Come on.
Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
She, Alan, on my wake till I first playthrough? Damn. You... you are an artist of that kind of joke, Wajano. You've taken that joke and, like, made so many different works with it.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Alright, we're going to the radio tower. You know, as much as I've been, like, chuckling, giggling, and having a good time of the silly stuff that happens in this game, I really do like its design. Not just, ambient-wise, not just that, but, I feel like every single episode and mission, or instance, I guess, has played out very differently from one another. Even, like, the first mission was pretty standard, right? You have to defeat enemies with light and bullets, etc.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
And then on the second mission, you have to protect someone who is, in turn, shooting the enemies for you, right? It makes it a little bit dynamic, even if it was a little bit frustrating. And then now we're completely unarmed, you know? It's little changes. It's not like insane or anything, but I feel like it keeps it kind of fresh, you know? It's pretty neat. If it wasn't for 7, the franchise would be dead. That's not a lie. 6 was bad and nobody had faith in the franchise. Then 7 came along. It was very well received. I've been told I need to play 7 by a lot of people.
No power to the searchlight.
I'm curious about it too. I feel like the villains in 7 look really fun. It does look terrifying, I'm not gonna lie though, from the little bit I have seen of 7. People have their opinions on it, but it sold really well, got high ratings. Like, generally I hate RE7. Think Operation Raccoon City is better, but at least Operation Raccoon City is canon and didn't try to completely contradict the entire point of the plot. OG story. The plot of 7 and Village drastically adds complications and contradicts points of the OG source. It gave you RE1 vibes? I see, that's interesting. Can I turn this on? Destroy the gate? But I need to find a source of light. I probably missed something, didn't I? Oh, let's follow the cable. Oh, generator? Generator time? Generator moment? Yeah, alright. Sorry if it takes me a little bit to read chat, by the way.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Gotta try again. Neat. Okay. I now will proceed to make that joke even more, now that I know it works as a joke. I think it's a fine joke, yeah. He, she, they, X on my Y till I... It is a fine joke. I think it's funny. They're all different. Las Plagas from RE4 isn't the T-Virus, etc. I forgot what the 6-fire was. Was it T-Virus? I think it was a mix. I forgot. Have you seen those memes of the games with the crazy UI format? That was 6, literally, for me. I gotta go. Toodles, understandable. Wajano, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Have an excellent rest of your Sunday and weekend. Thank you for hanging out and bringing your whimsy around. Always appreciate the whimsy. Alright, we got the flashlight. I assume soon we're gonna be finding a gun, right?
Recognized the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
That's convenient. See you, Wajano. Take care. Imagine trying to keep people off your property, and a man with a flashlight comes and makes your gates disappear. That's wild, yeah. Oh. I have more people around me than I thought. Wait, didn't I thought I threw a flashbang. Wait, what? Okay, well. I swear I thought I threw a flashbang at the ground. I guess I didn't. Also, I'm sure all of you who are here and know the game know this, but just in case, there are a lot of flashing lights in this sequence apparently. Thought he threw a flashbang, but yeah, I got surrounded for sure.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and
Yo, that emote.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too.
That is such a good emote.
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
That's awesome, Hunter. That looks really good.
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on?
Let me try something. Did you just add that? That's amazing. Ah, man. I need to refresh my... Give me a second. I want to try something out. That looks so good. Oh, hell yeah, I have it. I have it now. Hell yeah. That looks so good.
Just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes
Z-Throat made it for me? That's awesome. That is such a good emote, seriously.
I'm certainly gonna give the station a call, Milt. Okay. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them. Okay, thanks.
I love that it's pixel art too. It gives it that cute style. I love it. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, let me look around because sometimes there'll just be a thermos somewhere, you know? You never know when you're hiking in the woods and you just encounter a thermos. BRB, no worries, Markspar. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, I got 4 flashbangs. I'm a little bit concerned that I'm about to run out. But maybe the game checks for that, right? Reach the radio station. Oh, that's convenient. Am I being surrounded, or is it just the one? Just the one?
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Let me look around before I go in. Ooh, nice. Good thing I did. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them all, unfortunately. I mean, I feel like I've been through, but one's bound to, like, escape me. It would be cool, though, if I did.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Whoa.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I mean, they might be after Alan, but Alan is still a civilian, right? They shouldn't shoot anyway.
I had fallen off so many cliffs this, it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Hey, Arp, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer.
Careful, he's got a light. Yeah, that's their whole thing apparently.
And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
To be fair, I was armed with flashbangs apparently, right? So I get why they might be on edge because of that. But they don't know that. I got the flashbangs when I was in the woods. So they had no idea I had those. And they were just shooting. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. I am, thanks. It hasn't been too shabby, to be honest. I had to work yesterday, but even then it was pretty chill. I can't complain. Thank you for coming by, Arp. I hope you two are having a really good weekend. What you do? For work, you mean? Just my same old job, just coordinating transportation. Didn't you get a good walk? Not this weekend, unfortunately, no. This Saturday I had to work, so no walks. I wish I did, though. I absolutely wish I did. Ooh, shit. Hey, Neptune, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the dog redeem.
Hello. The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going.
You work in a high-stress job because air traffic control is up there? No, I don't work air traffic control. It can be stressful sometimes, but my job is normally chill when it comes to the job itself. My supervisors are pretty stressful though. But the job itself is fine. So my day job is I coordinate transportation to and from medical appointments for people. And I do it all from my house. So it really is a good gig. The job itself is not stressful, really. It's really not too bad. It feels good to help people, you know? Hell yeah, we got lights. Sorry, let me pause for a second. Hey, Neptune, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. My mom had a stressful boss. She was a therapist. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Shout out to therapists. Therapists are cool. And sorry she had a stressful boss, yeah. I don't know. I feel like my job wouldn't be stressful at all if it wasn't for my supervisors. They are just... They always behave like everyone's out to not do their job for some reason. So... I'm always like getting emails that try and stress you out for no reason. I don't know why they like to work like that, but you know, I just ignore it to the best of my ability. Try and stay chill, cause yeah, no one's gonna look out for you in the job environment. You gotta take care of yourself. Well, welcome in, Neptune. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I had a good memory of her yesterday. Oh, that's sweet. That is very sweet. You are bigger than that, right? You gotta take care of yourself. I try and emphasize that to myself every day. Because in reality, the companies and like toxic work environments are always going to do everything in their ability to get as much work from you as they can. And most places don't take into account your mental health or your physical health for that matter, because I'm sitting at a computer all day. So you gotta do what you can to be healthy. I'ma play some rounds. Hell yeah, Schnapp. Have fun. Have a good Sunday. Oh shit. I'm being surrounded again. Not good. Out of ammo. Do I gotta run? Do I just... I think I do. Hmm. Wasn't there some study which said that people with shitty work conditions are better for costs in the long run because they can just let someone go and it works better in the net game? So they gotta do it. It's nothing personal. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. They will always try and get as much work out of you as they can and disregard whatever needs you have. It's horrible, but that's the way most companies do it. To my benefit, my company, the company I work for, is not allowed to hire new people at the moment, so like my job is safe.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
It's good that you can see through the fear-based logic to protect your comm. I gotta, yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. Because at the end of the day, the darkness controls the taken. At the end of the day, when you're done with work, you're the one who's like stuck with your migraine or like stress aches. So you gotta watch out for yourself for sure. I should have exited. I should have exited the hut. But I mean, you are a Dark Souls player. That's like nothing for you. Yeah, maybe Souls games do help with that. I'm the only person that deals with a big part of our process, so I feel like I have leverage there. Yeah, same here. Only me and two other employees know how to do what I do. And right now the company's not allowed to hire new people for the position I have. So they like need us. They absolutely need us. I sometimes wish I'd let go, but they refuse to hire me. Mood, real. If I do ever get fired, I kind of have a backup plan. so I'm not super screwed. It's not gonna be easy though. But I do kind of have a backup plan to look for other work. Hopefully it doesn't come to that though. I'm down to like battle the stress they try to impose upon me. Um, I'm down to battle with that for this job. Pay's not super great, but I don't know, the job's not that bad. Plus I get to work from home, so like I can't complain on that regard. Oh yeah, there are signs you can see in yourself afterwards, but being vigilant and staying in the bigger picture in the moment is where it's at. Yeah, yeah, 100%. It's like using you as a scapegoat for their own inability to see the truth. Yeah, yeah. I mean, for example, sometimes I feel stressed because, um, well, we're not meeting the amount of work we should be dishing out, right? Um, but at the end of the day, that's not on me. They're not allowed to hire more people at the moment, unfortunately. So like work metrics are never gonna be met, and it's unrealistic for me to put that on myself or for them to put that on me as well. So like yeah, there are not enough employees for the kind of work that we have, and they're absolutely using us as an excuse for not meeting metrics. But it's not real, like it's not on us. I'm really glad you see it that way. That makes me feel happy. Yeah, yeah, no, absolutely. And for anyone dealing with work stress, honestly, just it's not on you. Companies will always try and make you feel like it's on you, but it's really not. It's up to them to train you properly. It's up to them to give you the resources you need to do your job, etc. Shoot. And if work metrics aren't being met, but you are doing your job, it's not your fault. Like, we're only human. Whoa! Whoa, honestly, that was kind of pro. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm bragging. I kind of am. That was kind of pro. The combat in this game is so much fun. That's a good message. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It took me a while to really, like, embrace that way of thinking. Because I used to be, I still am, like, I'm not immune to stress. But, like, I used to be a lot more stressed than I am now in regards to work. And it took me a long while to be able to, like, adopt that way of thinking. It took some effort, but once you're there, it's better. For the longest time, I was, like, contemplating quitting and finding another job. But in reality, most companies are this way, so, like, it's not like I'm gonna outrun that ever. You're in your 30s, right? I am. I am, yeah. I'm actually gonna be 32 this next August 28th. It's gonna be my birthday pretty soon. I'm pretty excited too. Um, we plan on going to my favorite comic book store. Uh, I'm gonna go get a burger, because I like burgers. And I think I'm also gonna try and get a CRT monitor that day, because I want a CRT TV, but like I feel like a monitor would work just as fine, so I'm gonna see if we can get one. I feel like you're in a place in your life where you can teach from your experiences pretty well. Maybe. I'm not the wisest. I've made quite a few mistakes. But but yeah, I like my life right now. It's not too shabby. I feel like we've all been through a lot, especially these past few years with like COVID and everything that's happened.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Whoa.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Why when my friends ask me if I want to play around and I reply, he doesn't answer me anymore. Like, dude, that does sound annoying. I'm sorry about that, Schnepp. That does sound annoying. I hope your friend is okay. Hopefully they're just like drinking water or something and getting ready.
Framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Any thermoses around here? My friend once vanished like 2 hours as we were gonna play. Then he was like, sorry, bathroom. Huh? Oh no. I hope they're okay, Hunter. I hope those 2 hours weren't like tragic in the bathroom. I didn't question it. Fair, yeah. I've had people do that before. I try not think about it. Ow? Who the hell hit me? I don't remember what I was gonna play, but I had a friend once who was gonna play alongside me in a group, and he was just like, okay, let me do something, and they were gone for like 4 hours, and we just played without them, and eventually logged off. I never knew what was up. But yeah, you know, sometimes life happens. I assume they really got busy with something important or something. It happens. Hunter would be the worst boss because Hunter gives oil to his people. Hunter, are you paying your employees with oil?
And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
For all I know, he got isekai'd through the bathroom portal, and time moved slowly there until he came back. Exactly. Yeah, we don't know. We just don't know. I think it's really funny whenever usually this is something Fury always says. Whenever I take a stream break and go to the bathroom, Fury's always like, don't fall in. That's what it makes me think about. Nuh-uh. You said in Discord? I don't know, Hunter. Discord doesn't lie sometimes.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Do I just run? How?
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow? Oh, okay. Maybe there are signs up here as to what I do. Maybe I run?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I assume I need to do this. Just like shine a light on these, right? Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, but how? How? You know what? That's on me. I hadn't realized I can actually shoot these things. Or I guess I can't. God damn it.
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
It's still on me though. I just gotta figure this out. Other worldly forces. Careful, he has a light. True. Otherworldly. Sorry, I read that wordly. BRB, gonna make brunch? No worries. Enjoy brunch. Thank you for hanging out, Arp. Always appreciate your positive vibes. Worldly? That's okay. I can't either. I have typos all the time. Oh shit, am I stuck? Okay, that worked. Hunter, have you given your employees in your basement water or still oil? Alan Wake should say cool phrases when he kills the darkness. People like, got a light? Yeah, I'd love that actually.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything.
Alright, let's try a more aggressive approach. Let's shine our flashlight at everything and like shoot it. Like we do with enemies. Shit, I'm about to die. What hit me?
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find
The I'll escape Schnepp. Hope I can brighten up your day. Oh, that's good. That is good. Okay, I'm gonna try the, I don't know what approach to try. I think it's just a mix of running and shining my light on them. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just run and keep dodging, right? Okay, that seemed to work. Always shoot the red barrels. I forgot my gamer wisdom.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
We got a heavy-duty flashlight. Neat. Oh, red barrel, or I guess tank, gas tank, right? We got a few, actually. Gotta keep that in mind. Gotta use it to my advantage. We got a thermos. Alright, there's quite a few, actually. 1, 2, 3, and there's another one over here. 5. There's gonna be a big encounter here, isn't there? Let me change to my gun. Okay. We got full ammo. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Another flare. I'm assuming we're reaching the end of this episode. I'm not sure though. Because I've paused a whole lot today. But it feels like it's reaching the end. We got to the water tower. Still, wait. Yeah, so we got to the radio station. We're still on our way to the coal mine. Whoa. Okay, no more flares for now at least. I gotta keep that in mind. In light, you can hurt them. Another TV. Alright, we do got flares. One less worry.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware
Let's watch this.
thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering the vast cosmos of madness.
Can I do this actually? Give me a second. Can I maybe zoom in for y'all so that we can like watch this as a TV show? Maybe. This is good, right? I feel like this is okay, maybe?
Too often the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion.
It's like I'm there. Exactly.
Journalist Alvin Durlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durlin, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durlin.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh no.
Well please, Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his thousand men, and all shall be glory.
Alien reference, yeah. That scene was amazing. I also just love Harry Dean Stanton.
Learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit.
This is such a weird adult film.
In Night Springs.
Night Springs. How you doing, Pekka Cake? I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, please correct me. But welcome in. Happy Sunday. I swear I can explain. I swear I can explain. Let me fix the game window now. I could do Control Z and fix it easily, but I'm afraid I might like ruin something else on the stream. So I'll just do this. I'll just do it manually. Okay, this is fine, right? We could just play it like this, right? You can see it. I'm gonna put it close to my face so that I can see it better. It's Pecha? Gotcha. Pecha Cake, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I take it you're an Alan Wake fan? Playing it again myself right now? Oh nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is my first time playing. I'm really enjoying the game so far. I'm a big fan of Twin Peaks myself, so like all the callbacks to the series I adore. Plus, honestly, the combat in this game is so much fun. I'm still impressed that this is a 2010 game, because it's so wild. Out of context, it's terrible. Yeah, it does make sense. The chat message, I watch porn for the plot does make sense. Oh, don't you just love that? Look at that low res texture on the train. That's so good. Is the game supposed to be itty bitty? Yeah, I thought I could look at it better if I put it close to my face. I could see the game better. I played a hentai game just for the fun puzzle part, Lamau. There's nothing wrong with that. I think all kind of gaming is fine. Yo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hell yeah. And it's nice to meet you, Pecha Cake.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer.
I'll fix the window now. I wish the game didn't, like, mute when I clicked out of it, but it makes sense. A lot of games do that.
The writer and his smart-ass sidekick looked like trouble, and they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
I knew a guy who had hentai as his phone wallpaper and posted it regularly on Facebook. We don't judge. We don't judge here. Same here, was just curious who was playing this too. Nice, hell yeah. I plan on playing the other games in the series. I've been very interested in survival horror as a genre. So I'm trying to play all the games that I've missed out on throughout the years. There's this, Dead Space, and Resident Evil that I need to get to. So in the future, I plan on playing a mix of these on Sundays. I think after this game, I'm going to space out the Alan Wake series with either Dead Space or Resident Evil. We'll see when the time comes, though. Oh, shoot. How? How am I supposed to battle that? Yo. Whoa. Okay. Y'all are gonna watch me be bad at the game for a while, I feel like. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this bulldozer. Knowing Spoops, though, he 100% did for the plot. Dead Space. Skip Dead Space 3, it's stinky. Get smushied? Yeah, I got smushied. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this. Ay, ay, ay. I just, like, slid one of my headphone cups off my ear and realized I'm talking super loudly. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm screaming into my mic. I couldn't hear myself speaking before. Now I can hear myself speaking, but yeah, I feel like I was screaming before into the mic. Okay, so I feel like I need to open the gate. Or maybe I need to climb that where it comes from. Run, Alan, run. Okay, the gate's opening. Yeah, it just takes a while. Okay, okay, okay. I think I have a plan. Whoa! Chill. There we go, there we go. Okay, there's a light source here. Oh, I don't think I can kill it. I don't think it's killable. Ooh, thermos. You know, I really like the thermos locations. Oh wait, that's the car I've been looking for. I was gonna say I really like the thermos locations because I feel like they're so random
See
sometimes.
the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
You can kill it or just leave? Oh, I see. Interesting. I thought I couldn't kill it because I was shining my light on it, but the cursor would not get smaller. Not the cursor, the reticle, like the aiming thing. I would have liked to kill it then. That's too bad.
Today,
I guess I could replay for it.
would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Coal Mine Museum. Bright Falls. It's a light drainer? It seems like, yeah. Being chased by a car? Oh, thermos. Yeah. I was gonna say I keep getting distracted. But it that actually ties into what I was gonna say. The thermos locations where they're like placed, it like works with my ADHD really well because like I don't know, I think they're evenly spaced to where my attention just goes in different directions normally anyway. That probably doesn't make sense, but you know what? Disregard what I said. It just works for me. It just works. I don't know how to explain it, but it just works. Takes a while to get it to finally die. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I mean, I pointed my light at it for a while and I feel like it only got to halfway. Maybe even less than that, to be honest. It's an endangered species. Yeah, true. I don't want to mess with a wild animal. Keep bulldozers wild. Keep them safe. Rough road. My ADHD gets too invested in the plot. I go tunnel vision and ignore the side stuff. I do that sometimes too, yeah. That happened to me with Deadly Premonition. I played it on stream, and it seems like that game has a ton of side stuff, and I missed it. I need to play it off stream just to really dive into the side stuff, but I did the same thing with that game. The forest from Voices to the Void. Voices of the Void is so good. I adore that game. That's another one I need to play off stream more. Some games have too much side content. Yeah, I especially mind I don't mind side content as much, but I do when it's like really repetitive. But I guess that also depends because there is such a thing as repetitive stuff that is still fun, right? I guess it really depends. But yeah, I agree. I agree. To my knowledge, again, I didn't get to experience most of it, but to my knowledge, most of Deadly Premonition's side content does tie into the story. So like if you're willing to venture out, it does pay off in the main story. Repeating content when it's good. Repeating content when it's good content. Yeah, yeah. It is raining so heavily here. Heavy Rain reference? Ooh, that's another one I need to play, actually. I bought it recently, too. There's lots you can miss, yeah. There's a seat over here. I want to check it out. Oh, nice thermos. Hell yeah. Honestly, peak smoke spot. What do you think? I would light up here like so happily and joyfully. This is such a good spot. It is genuinely, jokes aside, it's raining so heavily here, it's insane. I wasn't expecting this much rain today. Y'all could maybe hear a little bit of it when I speak, because it might come through the noise gate. And the roof in my backyard is tin, so like you can hear the water clashing with it, falling on it. Not really? Nice. Well, that's good. In the past you could. I could turn off the noise gate so y'all could hear, but I'm afraid that it might be too loud and hurt someone's ears, so I won't do it today. You know, I wonder if today we'll have time to do another episode. I think we're just gonna be able to do the one, because this one seems to be long enough. I still have 2 hours of stream time left, but it's taken a while.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks,
It's raining a skeleton. Ba-doom-ps.
and I apologize for that. I really should just...
It is. It really is.
I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
I need to add more sound effects to my chat. It'd be cool to... It would be cool if y'all could write badoom-ts in the chat and the sound effect would actually play. I think I'm gonna do that later. It'd be fun. I'm tapping into my dad humor potential as my kid gets older. I'm sure you got it, Mark Spar. I'm sure you can tune into it. I believe in you. I might be playing some more old school RuneScape soon now that you redeemed the OSRS running skeleton. I might be playing some more of that soon, maybe. My cousin texted me recently. She's getting back into old school, so I think I might join her again. It just evolves more and more. Soon I'll be able to talk as in puns. That'd be sick to see, honestly. If you could like construct sentences for like a whole day and they would all be puns, that would be so impressive. You'd be like the dad jokes final boss. Flamey hates my puns. I think they're funny. But I'm also biased because I'm a big pun appreciator. I like puns. Even if I don't laugh, trust me, I do appreciate puns. My wife would eventually leave me because she can't handle it anymore. Oh no. I hope it doesn't come to that. God, the views in this game are so beautiful. I hear her giggle, then she goes, I hate them. Pun enjoyment denial is like the first phase of pun enjoyment. That's like the first phase. There's bargaining. And then there's acceptance. You know, I could have drove my car up here, couldn't I? Guess we're walking. We're taking a peaceful stroll. No need to rush the game, right? My wife loves Peaches, so I sing her the Peaches song by Presidents of the United States band. She gets annoyed. Peaches are good. Peaches are good. Speaking of that, I need to implement more fruit in my diet. I'm pretty bad at that. It's kind of a joke in my house that I always say stuff like that and then never do. Cause my girlfriend often will like prepare a salad for me or stuff like that, and I will eat it. But like for example, the other day she made like pasta. She made not pasta. She made some noodles with like green beans and carrots and stuff like that and chicken. I ate the chicken. I ate some of the carrots and green beans. I ate the noodles, but like I don't know why. It's just such a struggle for me to to eat vegetables even if I like them. Same with like fruit. I do enjoy them, but like I don't know what it is. I subconsciously put them aside. I should be better at that. Do y'all have like a specific vegetable or fruit that y'all cannot like eat at all? Like you just there's nothing in the world that will make you eat it. Cause in my case, I talked about this last stream about like garlic, but that's only because my stomach can't handle it, unfortunately. But I do like the smell and taste of garlic. Um, but one thing I can't eat is like broccoli or cauliflower. And I used to that the weird thing is I used to adore it as a kid. I used to love broccoli, and nowadays I just can't. I don't know if it's the texture. It's partly the smell. For some reason I don't like the broccoli smell. Broccoli's my go-to, see? And I used to love it. I swear I used to love it. But nowadays I can't. Maybe I just overdid it. That's a possibility. I'm scared of bananas because if at least 1,722 of them in a short time, I get irradiated. I remember hearing that when I was younger and thinking it was kind of badass.
Welcome back to KBF FM.
I love bananas.
Now, Doc,
Bananas is like the only fruit I eat regularly.
soulmate. Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it. Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic. You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea. And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh? Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that
Brussels sprout farts are real.
what's essentially a chance encounter.
Those are real.
That harsh. Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here. Okay. Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe Maybe I didn't put in the work. I don't know, but well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
sad.
saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on.
And kind of sweet.
I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
I actually like Brussels sprouts, but I suppose I've only had them with like balsamic vinegar sauce. So I don't remember what kind of meat I cooked them with in the past. But that way of preparing them makes it tasty. I won't deny though, Brussels sprout farts are indeed real. That's a real thing that happens. No matter how you prepare them, I feel like. Asparagus is another no-go for me. Understandable. I used to not like them. Nowadays I do. I ordered too many tacos. I was incredibly hungry. What have I done? Taco Bell? Del Taco? Nice. We don't have Del Taco where I live, but we have a place that's very similar, I've been told. And if it's true, I love Del Taco. Pizza is my favorite vegetable. You mean pizza? Like pizza? Like this kind of pizza? Like
Pizza.
Pizza? I love pizza too, yeah. Broccoli farts as well. My wife fears when I eat broccoli. Hmm. Yeah, that is real. I haven't eaten broccoli in years, but I assume it's real. I know what I said. Gotcha. I pretend broccoli are little trees and I'm a giant. That's a good way to do it. I don't know what it is. It's like a combination of the texture and the aroma when you cook them that just prevents me from enjoying it. But the little tree method is honestly very peak. Big fan of that method. Oh shit. I like when James says pizza and he's like pissed off. Pizza.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened.
Oh yeah, Skyblivion pretty soon, huh? I'm excited about that too. Pineapple pizza? It's not that bad. I like pineapple pizza. I always say this, but the only way I don't like pineapple pizza is if the pineapple pieces are too big. It kind of takes from like the pizza's texture and stuff. But like just pineapple slices and ham is a good pizza, I feel like. In my personal opinion, I feel like pineapple pizza is overhated. It's been a while since I had any, actually. I've been like really locking in on just pepperoni pizza. Whenever I order pizza lately, it's been pepperoni. Can't go wrong with a classic after all. I was a hater of pineapple pizza, now I love pineapple, so if I love pineapple, so if give it a shot. So I'll give it a shot. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I think the only way I don't like pineapple pizza if the pineapple chunks are too big.
I was early. I was was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Which rarely happens, but some restaurants do have big pineapple chunks for some reason. Meat Lovers is my go-to pizza though. That's cool. Funny story. So me and my girlfriend ordered mushroom, what was it? Was it like mushroom pepperoni pizza once? And the delivery person gave us a Meat Lovers pizza. And I ate the whole thing basically in like the next day on my own. It wasn't a huge pizza, but still. But she didn't like it. It was too much. She had like I think a couple slices, but didn't want any more. But it was so much meat, it's kind of insane. And I tried calling the delivery guy, but they never picked up. I don't know what happened to our pepperoni mushroom pizza. Poor other customer who didn't get their Meat Lovers. I feel bad for them. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. I like small pieces of pineapple. Yeah, some give like whole slices on top. Yeah, yeah. Oh, those are some really cool 3D models and textures. I'm gonna keep saying it but for like a 2010 game, this is so thoughtfully put together. I'm a big fan of like all the textures and 3D models this game has done so far. I mean, look at this car. This is kind of beautiful. The barrels, the fences. Did you get a Diet Dr. Kelp? How are you supposed to eat your pizza without a Diet Dr. Kelp? That is one of the best SpongeBob episodes.
The night wind blowing in through the broken studio window. Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Excuse me, that car is my wife? Huh? Okay, sorry. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. That is wild. Having your mining business be interrupted by volcanic activity. That sounds so freaking dangerous. I mean, mining itself is kind of dangerous, right? It's still a dangerous profession.
I didn't want to go outside.
But how else are you supposed to craft, right? You gotta mine first.
The new sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Don't give up, Alan. 99% of Allens give up before they wake. Never give up.
Wake. Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah,
I got a mind for diamonds though, true.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Mirror Peak. You know, as much... Oh shit. Oh shoot, they're after me. Wake up, wake up.
Maybe closer than ever before.
You know, I keep feeling the need to say this, but just in case, as many jokes as I'm cracking, as much as I'm laughing at some things, I really do like this game so far, and the story. I just feel the need to say it because I don't want a fan of the game to come by and think I'm like shitting on the game. That's not at all what's happening. I do adore it so far. So do I just drop down? It seems like that's the only way, huh? Can't wait for my favorite line. We are the wake. Exactly, yeah. Okay, I guess we just drop down. I still wonder, and I guess the story hasn't explained it yet, but I wonder why our wife was taken, you know? I wonder why Alice was taken. Because the best I could think of right now is somebody really wants my money or something and is asking for ransom, but I don't think we've seen that yet. Like, no one's tried to take our money, you know? Even, like, the kidnapper, helped us, quote-unquote, get through the woods that one night. So, I still don't understand what their motive is. I hope I didn't miss anything important. But I do not understand the motive. I could have missed something. That's kind of a downside. I mean, streaming is one of my favorite ways to experience games, but like that's one of the downsides. I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to, it's easy for me to miss things, I suppose. If Alan dies, does Alan wake up at his wake? Could be. That'd be a crazy plot twist. Could be.
Zane fell for Barbara Jagger. It happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Plot twist, we've been awake this whole time. I feel the same when I laugh in some games. I'm just having a good time and hope people don't confuse stuff. Yeah. Sometimes I will laugh at things that happen in the game, but I mean it in the most joyful way. It's not like... I don't want to play games to like shit on them. I wouldn't do that. I have an appreciation for like game devs and artists that would not allow me to do that ever. But some things do be funny. Oh nice, I got shotgun ammo. Nice. Okay, maybe I should save the shotgun for like when things get really bad. If you're not laughing, you're not having fun. True. Ooh. Boom. Hell yeah. Oh no. It's a wood pallet cart. No, not the wood pallet cart. Oh no, not the wheel. I still am really impressed about how fun the combat is in this game. I wasn't expecting it to be so fluid. For a 2010 game, it's not... I feel like, for my standards, it's not really that janky or anything. It's really impressive. It's kind of hard to aim sometimes and, like, manage to not get surrounded by enemies. But that's also part of the challenge, so it's not like a flaw or anything. It's just something you gotta deal with. When you play RE games, you're gonna laugh a lot. Yeah, I think RE4 is like equal parts scary and funny. It's a really fun game. I played RE4, 5, and 6, but apart from those, I haven't played any others. Wait, did something spawn inside of the cart? There's something in there. Is that supposed to happen? How could I murder Wheel? They were famous? Oh no. I didn't mean to. They attacked me first. It was self-defense. Oh, I see why those things are there. I need to jump in. Okay, I'm going to make a decision. Did that work? There's still another. Oh shit, I missed. Oh no. Oh well. Okay. Okay, that worked. That wasn't... it could have been better, but it worked. That barrel looks suspicious to me. RE1 dialogue is so bad it's funny. I know the one line, the Jill sandwich line. I know that one. Even though I haven't played the game, I feel like that line just... Whoa. Is a very famous one. The Master of Unlocking line. The Master of Unlocking? I don't know that I've heard that one. That looks like Chris's blood.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Okay, so I have to turn off the power? That shouldn't be too bad, right? Okay, so what if I drive over there and then run back, right? To like save some time? You will in due time, I will. I think I own some of the early Resident Evils. I need to play them. Yo, Spaceberry, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, I think I'm gonna park the car here to... Actually, no, give me a second. I want to try and strategically use the... Oh, the lights turn off when I'm out. Damn it. Okay. Okay. This is rough. This is rough. Okay. Maybe I can still do this. Maybe. I could have used the car now that I think about it. I could have just used the lights and running them over. That's okay though. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Spaceberry. I'm playing through Code Veronica for the first time. In some instances, it's worse. Oh, you mean the voice lines? I have the DC version. I've been meaning to play through. DC version? I don't know what that is. Oh, director's cut? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, nice, we got a flare gun. The very best. Oh, Dreamcast. Oh, that's sick. You have a working Dreamcast? That is sick. Hell yeah. I had a friend who had a Dreamcast when I was a kid. I remember going to his place and playing, like, I think it was Street Fighter or Tekken, I don't remember which one, and the Sonic Adventure 1 Director's Cut. Dreamcast was such a stylish console, right? I don't know, I adored it as a kid. I still do. Wish I had one, actually. Those controls were so cool, too. There's a director's cut of one, though? Gotcha. Whoa, that scared me, actually. That actually scared me. Oh, I forgot I had the flare equipped. I should save that last one. That's really powerful. Didn't, like, the Dreamcast controller have, like, a tiny screen on it, right? Or am I making that up? I need to look it up. I guess I don't remember the controller too well. Why is your controller carrying a lightsaber? This is kind of a lightsaber, right? It's a flashlight, but yeah, it kind of is a lightsaber, you're right. We're carrying the light around because enemies in this game are vulnerable to light. Flash lightsaber, exactly. Yeah, the enemies in this game are vulnerable to light, so before we shoot them, we need to shine a light on them. I've streamed Blue Stinger and Evolution from it. Oh, I didn't know you actually streamed those from the Dreamcast. Director's Cut, I think, is the PS2 version. It has more content, but oddly, doesn't look as... Wait, doesn't look at good... And yep, gotcha, okay. Are you actually drinking coffee while streaming? I am. I always do, yes. And smoking? No, not today. I have in the past, but no, not smoking today. I am drinking coffee, though. I'm really enjoying it. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Okay, that tank exploded and landed on my head. That's really funny. Which flavor? I'm just drinking black coffee. I love black coffee. What about you? Are you having coffee today? I do want to chill and smoke a pipe when it hits fall. Hell yeah. Nowadays, I don't buy weed as often. But my girlfriend's sister it usually provides me with some sometimes. She's really cool. I'm happy that nowadays we got dispensaries here and it's really chill and legal. Oh, I smoke tobacco, gotcha. Hey, either way, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I'm glad you can relax with that. Oh, I quit drinking coffee last December, gotcha. Do you have tea? Do you enjoy tea? or any kind of like comforting beverage. Trust no one in the dark. I have a couple friends who don't drink coffee either. Sometimes I have decaf. Nice, hell yeah. I've thought about buying decaf because I really like the flavor of coffee, and I just want to have it on evenings sometimes, but I can't. So I've just been drinking tea during the evening times. But I should get decaf. I feel like the flavor of coffee is just so comforting. Code Veronica on the Dreamcast used the little screen. Oh, that's cool. To display HP. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome that you have a working one. That's really cool.
But these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
I mainly drink decaf. I try to limit my caffeine intake. That's fair. I have a limit of at least like 2 to 3 cups of coffee a day, but I only have them during the morning. The only way I'll get jittery or like feel like I have too much caffeine though is if it's like an espresso or like just really, really strong coffee. But yeah, a standard cup of coffee doesn't feel like too much for me. Oh, shoot. Attack of the Pine Tree. What's the cup size? I think it's just a standard coffee mug. I want to say like 8 ounces. Yeah, just a standard coffee mug. I think I saw copies of Code Veronica on Dreamcast were like $90. Considering the legendary status of those games, that's a decent price. I only say that because I've seen like copies of Kuon and like other games for insane prices that reaches like the 1K range. Still expensive though. Don't get me wrong, I wish games... Oh, you're 100% joking? Is it not $90? Wait. I got my copy for 30 bid with cracked case. I just replaced the case. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, that's a deal. Oh, I got what you're joking about. Okay, gotcha, sorry. Misunderstood that. I saw that, I saw that. Oh. I wish retro games were more accessible. A lot of them are. I feel like we're in... I feel like it's getting better. Physical media, though, is kind of difficult to acquire. Whenever I see these, like, goops of darkness, I think of Breath of the Wild and, like, the Calamity goop. Calamity Goop was annoying sometimes, yeah. But that's what it reminds me of. Especially in the castle. That castle was pretty tough. At least for me. Maybe skill issue, but it was pretty tough, right? I only played the one. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, though. So I don't know if there's, like, similar design behind that one. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, that was scary. I thought I was gonna die. I miss your Morrowind streams. You're not alone, Spaceberry. You're absolutely not alone. Big Hat, who's another friend of mine and joins the chat pretty often, he keeps telling me to play Morrowind again. You're absolutely not alone. And to be completely honest, I miss Morrowind's atmosphere as well. That game was so much fun. I have been tempted to play it off stream, but the only reason I haven't played it on stream again is because I played it for like a full year. But I'm with you. I miss Morrowind. Morrowind is such a great game. Join the 6th house next playthrough. Can you actually? Can you join the 6th house? That's the house of Dagoth, right? I'm pretty sure. Even though I played it for like a full year, I'm still a noob at it. Just let that be known. I feel like I learned a lot, but there's still so much I don't know.
Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Boy, do flashlights usually have such long light ray length. These ones do, yeah. One model of the Dreamcast had a weird security flaw, so let people just burning CDs play off them. Or at least that's what my friend told me. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. No idea, but it would be cool if you could. The other day I was watching part of a Morrowind stream, and I noticed that like disposing of bodies in the game when you like kill somebody is an option. And I don't recall ever using or seeing that on my year-long playthrough. So that's insane. It's insane that I never noticed that. Or at least I don't remember noticing that. I might have used it once and forgot it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I need to get the thermos. If you do it, you pocket their whole inventory too. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. I love that y'all in chat normally like let me figure things out in those games by myself. Because it's crazy that I played that game for a full year and I don't recall ever using that. Shit. Okay, well, at least we got the thermos. I think I gotta go to the coal mine before I keep going. Let's make a stop there just in case. Make sure I didn't miss anything in the tunnel. Oh, I did miss something actually. Some supplies. Good thing I went back. Favorite town in Morrowind? I will have to say Balmora. I know it's the first town. Oh shoot. But I love Balmora. You can't go wrong. I want to play Morrowind again as Dante. You told me about that before. You know what's really funny? So you told me that your first experience modding Morrowind was adding Dante, right? I'm pretty sure you told me that once, Hunter. Or adding Ebony and Ivory, right? Okay. So you know what's really funny? My first Elder Scrolls game wasn't Morrowind. It was Oblivion. And the first mod I ever installed was Rebellion, Dante's Sword. So that's just an insane coincidence that we like both modded Elder Scrolls games and our first mods were Devil May Cry related. That's an insane coincidence. I still have the memory because like I wasn't very tech savvy or mod savvy for that matter. So like I think in high school. I think I was in high school. And I was trying to figure out how to mod Oblivion.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice.
Sorry, the story interrupted me.
Hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I was trying to figure out how to mod Oblivion, and me and my friend were like going insane trying to figure out how the mod works and why it didn't show up. And then suddenly it just worked. I don't remember what file we inserted into the game directory, but it worked and we were going insane at being able to use Rebellion in Oblivion. High school? Yes, high school a long time ago. A distant dream from the past, true. I think I was in high school. I wasn't in college, that's for sure. I wasn't in college yet. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can only have 3 guns at a time, huh? Oh, no. Hold down to switch to pump action shotgun. Wait, was I not using a shotgun? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. High school, the before times? Yeah. I don't miss those days, to be honest. I'm happily at my current state in life. I do miss college sometimes, though. College was nice. Whoa. I don't miss anything? Hell yeah, that's fair. I'm glad you're at a place in life where you can say that. That's awesome, actually. I think the only thing I miss about college is that those were really peaceful times in my life. I feel at peace now, but like, with more responsibilities and more stuff on my shoulders, it can get a little stressful sometimes. And in college, I basically just, well, went to college every day, played Skyrim, hung out with my friends. That's all I did. But it was nice. It was nice. Not too different from nowadays, to be honest. But I guess I'd rather just not work. I didn't have a job when I went to college. I was an unemployed student, and that was nice. I was a nerd in high school. I'm still a nerd. Met a lot of my lifelong friends in college. Nice, that's awesome. I met a lot of cool people in college that unfortunately I didn't keep in contact with. But there were a lot of cool people I met. Oh no. Same still a nerd? Yeah, same here. Still, I still mod Elder Scrolls games sometimes too. That hasn't changed.
If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I was a loner in school, but some people like me. Yeah, same. I didn't have a ton of friends, but the few friends that I did have were really tight-knit, I suppose. I still keep in contact with one. Pretty often, actually. Cake, who sometimes comes by stream. I met him, we met each other actually when we were in elementary school, which is kind of insane. That is kind of insane, but it's like pure coincidence. Coffee, I forget, do you have a Discord yet? I do, yeah. If you type exclamation point Discord. Yep, you got it, you got it. We do got a Discord. When you join, I can give you the proper role so that you can join the Discord properly. But how you doing, Taxi? How's it going? My only friend was my cousin until junior year. That's chill. Doing good. Big Warhammer weekend. Nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy the Warhammering. Give me a quick second. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Discord, Taxi. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming by as well. Actually, now that I pause the game for a moment, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I need to pee. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. But thank you all for joining today. Oh shit, wrong screen. I'm not ending stream, not yet. But thank you all for joining. I'll be right back within just a few minutes. Thanks again, everybody. Alright, I am back. And welcome in Taxi and Spaceberry to the Discord server. Hope y'all have a good time, and thank you for bringing your chill vibes and, yeah, and your wonderful presence onto the community. I want to like Warhammer, but I feel like it's a huge commitment to learn the lore. I really want to play the games. I've been sleeping on those, and me too, absolutely. That's a way I feel like with a lot of media right now. I want to play and get into so much stuff, that I just feel like I have to find the time to, you know? I feel like that for so many different things. I've heard I could easily get lost in Warhammer 2. I've been told, at least, that I might enjoy it. Posted tank and monster in general? Oh, gotcha. Okay, let me check that out. Oh, sick. Ooh, neat. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm looking at them right now. Tank and the big chicken have been built. Big chicken has also been magnetized so it can swap its guns. Oh, sick. That's really cool. You know, like I said, I don't know a whole lot about Warhammer, but I really appreciate the art and effort that goes into these. These look really cool. Thanks for sharing. Hell yeah. With the powers of magic and flashlight, I will scare away the shadows. True. How you doing, Ghostly? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. This is my first time playing Alan Wake, but I've been really enjoying it. It's really fun. The Vindicator, the tank is based on Sturm Tiger 2? Gotcha. And although I really enjoy the game, Ghostly, I'm pretty bad at the combat sometimes. But how you doing? Happy Sunday. Whoa. I am on my first playthrough too. I just wanted to wish you luck. Hey, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi, and thanks for wishing me luck. Me too, don't worry. Yeah, the combat's pretty tough, but I like how fluid it is. And how rewarding it can be to, like, get it right. I don't have any throwables like flashbangs right now. Ooh, I dodged right into that. Let me pause it, because I feel like enemies are just gonna keep respawning. Or spawning in, I suppose. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know what that vehicle was. That's cool. Just knee-deep into Marvel all of a sudden? That's cool, hell yeah. Like the comics, movies, both? Never did read the comics, been out of the movies since Endgame, really? Gotcha. I haven't dug into Marvel much at all, to be honest. But I think that's fun. Hell yeah. Oh shoot. You know, I know that enemies, or at least I think, that enemies don't get damaged if I haven't, like, shown a light on them. but I can't help but shoot out of panic energy. Whoa, that was too close. My wife's family are huge Marvel nerds? Nice, hell yeah. I like comics a lot, but these past few years I've been mostly reading anything that Gerard Way writes, because I'm a big fan of Gerard Way. So I've read Umbrella Academy, I've read, The Killjoys. And most recently, read Paranoid Gardens, which is really good. But apart from that, I've been kind of obsessed with manga. Valid, he's really good at writing? Yeah! No, I'm a huge fan. I think his style of storytelling is really good. And like, the artists that he works with are so good as well. Big fan of Gabriel Ba, who did the Umbrella Academy comics. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Got my water right here. When you were a young boy, did your father take you into the city? Yeah, that's where I saw the Black Parade, yeah. Such a classic album. I'm a huge My Chemical Romance fan. Huge into it. I'm glad they're touring again. I'm kind of anticipating them announcing a new album soon. I don't think they've confirmed anything, but I think that's what's gonna happen. My Chem is so good. I agree. I've been a fan of them for years. I adore them. Should I just run? I feel like I should just run in this moment. Or... Sorry.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
I'm actually eating pizza later. How could I just sit here and eat pizza? Manga has definitely been having much better go of it than comics lately. Huge uptick in the market. Yeah, maybe. I've noticed it's become a lot more popular for sure. Recently...
moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Oh no. With manga, I've been recently obsessed with Dungeon Meshi. I haven't watched the next Netflix series yet. I've only read volumes 1 through 5, but it's so good. I need to get the rest. I need to get my hands on the rest before I watch the show. Bro, I'm goth. I love their music. Understandable, yeah. I adore them. What did he say? Oh, Okay, I'm out of ammo. I think it's also my bad because I haven't been, like, properly paying attention. At least to the combat right now. My early emo days grew up on the 90s grunge and it evolved over time. I love grunge as well, yeah. I had pizza this morning. Hell yeah. Pizza. I love pizza.
Hey, where are you off to?
Hey, Taxi, thank you for the lurk. Something caused cancer. That's what I understood too. I'm not sure... Oh, sorry, Ghostly. Thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. I understood that too. It caught me off guard. I don't know what he said before though. Yeah, yeah, he definitely said that.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh. Oh, that's what they said. That's interesting. And thank you for the lurk, Ghostly. Thank you for coming by. I do appreciate it. Checkpoint reached. That's good. Gotta go dog sit, but I'll keep the stream on. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun dog sitting. Give them much pets, please. See ya, Ghostly. Thanks again for stopping by. I guess we made it. This seems to be the place.
A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
What the fuck? Me when a car is being thrown at me by an unseen force. Oh, is that a water tower? I think we passed the water tower. But yeah, there should be one around. I think this is the abandoned coal mine. But there should be a water tower around, yes. I love me a nice water tower. Nice, hell yeah. Shout out to water towers for towering with water in them. No water, it should be around. I promise there should be one around. We passed it before. I don't know why it's not visible from here, but there should be one around. Oh, manuscript page.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Shout out to videos of water towers being demolished. That's pretty random. I respect it. Huh. Considering we saw it not long ago, I thought we'd see it from here, but I guess it's too foggy. Gray Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. They do look really nice though, I agree. Water towers are cool. Okay, what do I got? I got 12 revolver bullets. I think that's okay. It's not great, but it's something. Never actually seen one IRL, really? Interesting. I hope you got to see one sometime. There was one near where I used to where I grew up. Not the fridge. Not the electric appliance. Good thing the light takes care of it. I don't really have to shoot it. Why don't we do blimps anymore? Good question. I don't know. Maybe just other forms of advertisement and travel are more efficient. It's probably just that. But I don't know. Blimps are cool. Okay, maybe I should just run. One blimp went boom. Now I can't go on a blimp. True. I think there is one blimp operating in my whole country. I see. I actually don't know of any blimps in my area. That's cool. I'm glad they have one running. Safe haven.
I needed a key for the door.
Oh, that's convenient. Coffee mug. Flare gun ammo. Whoa.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Why the hell would someone rather go into an ugly tailpipe plane rather than a handsome and superior blimp? You know, I agree. Like, style-wise, visually, blimps are really cool. But they might be pretty unsafe. Aren't they, like, pretty I mean, I guess planes are also flammable. Yeah, good point. You know, no argument. No argument. Alright, we're switching to the rifle. They do have a bad track record. Yeah, that's probably why they got switched out. I mean, planes are probably just a lot more efficient and safe. But blimps do look cool. The best lift gases are inflammable? Oh, interesting, really? Oh, well, I didn't know that. That's cool. Say my name type name. Heisenberg. Oh, inflammable as extremely flammable? Sorry.
He was telling me to hurry up.
I thought it meant the opposite. How the hell fire gonna start in the sky? I don't know. Science. Isn't Breaking Bad like a really good show? I love Breaking Bad. I think I've only seen it through twice, but it's so good. Can I just actually stay here and keep fighting them? Or do I have to progress? I assume I have to progress. Nice argument, but I already portrayed myself as a Chad blimp. Okay, Wojano. I do agree, blimps are a lot more stylish and cool and like steampunk and science fiction-esque. Oh shoot. I must be close to a nest or something. Danger, do not enter. But I gotta. I'll just stick to the blank on my blanked till I blank. You're fine, Wojano. You haven't said anything wrong. They should have options for like luxury cruise on one. I'm trying to think. Oh no, never mind. I'm mistaken. I was trying to think if like Dread Delusion had blimps, but they didn't. They had flying like ships. I love that game, by the way, Dread Delusion. But I was trying to think, because that game is kind of steampunk-esque, but I don't remember seeing blimps in that game. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Is that Alice's voice? There's like a company you can pay to ride a blimp? Like balloon style? Gotcha. Hot air balloons scare me as well. I'd go on one though. At least once. Okay, I think this is the way to progress. So I'm going to check this corner first, just in case. Wait, where was it? Wait, why does this look like the way to progress now?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Okay, this is the way to progress. Let me go the other way now. Apologies. I don't know. I want to try and be thorough and not miss anything. So that's why I'm going back and forth. Also, let me equip another gun. I don't know why I have the flare gun. I think I just panicked when the birds attacked. No way would I go on a hot air balloon. Ain't risking jumping off. Oh, that is scary, yeah. I'd go on it once at least. Just for the experience. But it is scary as hell. I don't fear flying too much. But like a hot air balloon does seem scary to me. having just, you know, the basket and everything.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Always sleep like a baby on planes, not sure why. Very relaxing. It is relaxing. I think the only reason I don't sleep on planes is because I can't sleep at any hour except bed. Sorry. What the? Okay, let me pause it a second. I can't sleep normally during the daytime, so like sleeping in planes is something I can't do. But I wish I could, because planes are relaxing to me. Mole time, yeah. I think I'm just gonna try and run if I can. Can I? Can I? No, never mind. I have heard horror stories about planes. Luckily, I haven't ever been in an uncomfortable flight. But I have heard as well. I've been on long flights, though. I think the longest flight I've ever been in has been, like, 4 to 6 hours, something along that range. Not super long, but pretty long. There's a 1%... It's a 1% of 1% chance to actually have anything go wrong, to be honest. More so horror stories like No Leg Room or something like that. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, just like uncomfortable stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, they can be pretty uncomfortable. I've been lucky though, since I haven't traveled alone. Normally... Normally the seat... Sorry, this is very loud on my headphones. Normally the seats next to me are taken by people I know, so it's not too bad. Even with, like, not much leg room and stuff. I'm just gonna blast them. You know, I didn't go the other way because I thought it was the way to progress. Now I'm concerned that I've gone the way that I progressed and I'm gonna now miss out on what was going on in the other direction. Yep.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
I'm gonna miss out. That's okay though. Oh? I fly a lot of work. I find I'm pretty good at getting panicked people to relax when it comes to plane travel. That's neat. That's a nice skill to have, honestly, de-escalation. Very important. Very, very important. Okay, but how do I... Let me take a look at something here. Do I jump on it now? It looks awfully far. Okay. So can I... Okay, I barely died, but that's okay. Almost died. Okay, so I think I have to take a better look at my environment. Because I can raise a platform all the way to the top. But then there's no other way to... reach it.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
So I can't turn it. I can only raise and lower it. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay, okay. I see now. I need to jump over here. Took me a second. Hey, so you can make soup from bones, right? I think so, right? Isn't like bone broth a thing? I'm actually not sure. I've never never made bone soup myself. Skella soup? Sounds tasty. Sounds very tasty, actually. Oh, so now I have to jump over there? I'm sure with a little bit of Tabasco, that would make an excellent soup or stew. Oh, do I just climb up now? Nothing over there? Or maybe... Maybe there's a... Oh. Oh, okay. You really need to get into hot sauce again? You have a favorite hot sauce? I'm not super picky. I try and not mess around with habanero hot sauce too much, because that one, like, is harmful to me. But, like, I love Tabasco, I love Bohio. I love, I'm spacing out on names, but I love a lot of different sauces. I don't actually buy any, gotcha. I always buy Tabasco and Bohio. Those are my favorites. They're pretty simple. They're not too extreme, but they're very tasty. I was on vacation like a year ago and went and bought myself a kebab. These stick kebabs? Hell yeah. That sounds tasty. What kind of meat or vegetables did it have? Should I climb up first? I think I should climb up first. Meat in a bun, tortilla kebab? Nice, hell yeah. I'm a fan of kebabs. I haven't had one in a while, but they're so good. Where I live, kebabs are called pinchos. It's Pincho, pinchos, and they're normally either chicken or pork. And then on top of the kebab, they stab a little piece of bread with butter on it. It's so good. I got it with chicken meat. Nice, hell yeah. Chicken's good. I'm a fan of chicken.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Sounds tasty. It is, yeah. And it came to choosing the sauce. I chose the spiciest sauce they had. How'd it go? Did you like it? I hope it wasn't too bad. Because let me tell you, even for me, I'm a hot sauce enjoyer. Some sauces I do not mess with. I'll be honest. It was from like some sriracha bottle? Gotcha. Sriracha's good. I like sriracha. Haven't had it in forever, but I do like it. I feel like sriracha goes really well with like seafood, like shrimp or fish. It took me all evening to eat that kebab, and bloody hell, mate, it was spicy. Sorry to hear that. Well, if you committed, even if it took you a while, it means you enjoyed it. So I'm glad about that. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
But that does sound hella spicy then. That's pretty wild. It was so good. Nice. I'm glad to hear. I can't believe we haven't finished this episode yet. I must have been yapping a lot today. And pausing the game often. Okay, I'm gonna use the flare. Ooh, sriracha and steamed rice. That sounds so tasty. Hell yeah. If I wasn't having pizza after stream today, I think I might order something along those lines. I love rice. Big fan of rice here. Wait, what's happening? How is Alan okay? With everything that's been happening. I remember I ate it in such a way it looked like Texas. Like, friggin' sculpted it into Texas like a rice. I like rice and soup. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. I'm a fan of rice and soup as well. Not really by itself though. Understandable. Shit indeed. That's wild. I've been craving like onigiri recently. My body's craving sushi and rice and fish and seaweed. So I gotta get some soon. Maybe next paycheck. What's onigiri? It's like rice and fish. Let me make sure I'm calling it the right thing actually, because I might be confusing it for something else. Yeah, onigiri is actually rice balls, sorry. But it does come with fish. What am I thinking of then? Give me a second. I need to check my favorite restaurant's menu because I think I'm calling it what it's not. I was referring to like onigiri is just rice balls, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, give me a second. Pokemon told you it was a jelly-filled donut. I've heard of that joke before. Which Pokemon game does that? I assume that's like just like them trying to adapt the game to the West, right? Oh, it's the anime? Oh, the 4Kids anime. Oh, gotcha. Because I've heard of that joke before, but I didn't know. That's pretty funny. The 4Kids stuff? Gotcha. Sorry, I'm looking at the restaurant I like. Because I want to say it correctly. It's not onigiri, the thing I've been thinking of. Where is it? I can't find it. But it's basically like sushi. It's just it's it's almost like sushi. It's just dressed differently. Damn it. I can't find it. But it's tasty. Sashimi? I think so, yeah. It might be. Let me look it up, actually. It might be sashimi. It does have rice under it. Yeah. It might be sashimi. Yep. It might be that, thank you. I've been craving that recently. It's expensive here. Here as well, yeah. I often just order sushi because it's a little bit more affordable for me. But yeah, it is here too. Should probably try it. I hope you like it when you do. I used to not like sushi too much back in the day. But after a while I just got used to it and love it nowadays. I'm just getting beaten up here. They do have some good lines though. Brick. Brock, it's time to turn this frying pan into a drying pan as it starts raining. Nice. Never heard... Oh, I read that, sorry. Shrimp tempura is my basic one to get. I like shrimp tempura. I think my favorite sushis are just spicy salmon or spicy tuna. But I love them. It's just comfort food to me. Also need to try sushi. It's really good. I love it. Have you had hibachi? No, I haven't. Let me look that up as well. I want to have that tabbed to order in the future. I never have. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh. Oh. So that's a chicken dish. It's stir fry? Gotcha. It's a specific style? Interesting. Ooh, yeah, there's one with shrimp here I'm looking at. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'll have my eyes open for that in a future menu I look at. That looks really good. I'm a fan of stir fry. Unfortunately, we can't make something similar to sushi with chicken. I heard Sally Malena gets you if you eat undercooked chicken. I don't know who she is. Oh, I see what you did there. Salmonella, huh? Took me a second. I was like, wait, what? The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake, is a caldera lake, formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparatively mild compared to the bite of 87. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in Bright Falls area, as well as the central figure in many local tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. It's a play on Salmonella? Yeah. It took me a second. Have you seen those chefs that flip spatulas or do cool tricks in restaurants? That's mainly hibachi restaurants. Oh, I see. Yes, I have heard of those, yeah. I mean, I have seen those, is what I mean. Was a Gordon Ramsay person? The bite of 87? What do you mean? Did it set it? Was that the bite of 87? Oh shit. Ah, shit. She the on my bite till I 87. Nice. I can't run. This is forcing me to walk. Although it makes sense, I wouldn't run on this bridge either. Seems a little bit dangerous to do so. Are you gonna get angry? Huh, big guy? Nice. Alright, alright. Ouch. Ooh. Gotta reload. Gotta reload my flashlight. Fun fact, the bite from the was the bite of 87 video is actually the bite of 83. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard of that. I have no idea what is happening. You mean in the game? We're still looking for Alice, basically. We are on our way to Mirror Peak Lookout. Oh, the bite of 87. It's because I was reading the plaque for Crater Lake. Shit, I already forgot the name for the lake. I'm so sorry. I swear I'm really enjoying the game, but my attention span is just horrible sometimes. But I was reading the plaque for Cauldron Lake, thank you. I was reading the plaque for the lake and I just snuck in the bite of 87 into what I was reading. That's really all that happened. Weird, I picked up that, but I missed the bite of 87.
Checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Matt stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Insert that one clip of Malarkey player saying, "Show yourself the one who is coming." I don't remember that clip. I'll have to look it up later. Is this gonna fall down? Is this gonna fall on me? Oh. Okay. Okay. So it didn't fall on me, but I thought the environment was gonna attack me again. You know, I should have had... Anyway, I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna surprise y'all in a future stream. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do. Y'all will have to just wait and see what I do. It's almost 2 p.m. I can't believe we haven't finished this episode. I'm not in a rush or anything, but I do gotta eat some pizza. Tea and frozen puddles? No. Would be really funny to do like a name change for a bit. I honestly, kind of sick idea. I'll write that down for future. Who knows? I like that idea. But no, that's not what I was thinking about. So, I'm using this software that's really similar to Mix It Up. Tom. Me when I'm looking for Tom. I'm using this software called Sammy to like host redeems on stream now. That allows me to do stuff like this.
Pizza.
And I'm thinking of what other things I can add. I think something Markiplier related would be funny, maybe. Tom and Jerma? The well-known duo? True, yeah. Where Jerma? I'm so sad Jerma's retired. He is like 57 now, so it's understandable. He's had a good career. Whoa. I think I'm gonna spam flares here for a little bit. Okay, so like retired? Yeah. I don't think it's real actually, but it was... I think his mod team or him said he was gonna go in soft retirement, which basically mean he was just gonna stream less. And people took it really seriously that he was never coming back. Oh. This is a tough spot I'm in right now. This is a tough spot. I can't see anyone. I'm just gonna run. Is this the way out? I think it is. Who the hell is Jax? I can't believe Germa shot Jax as a prank on his retirement stream. Wait, what?
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
This reminds me of YouTuber politician Matt Pat's retirement. It's just a political... No, it's just a theory.
It's close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to...
It's kind of cool that he plans on advocating for, like, consumer rights, though. Genuinely.
Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Jex Albertson, nicknamed Jex, is a loose cannon vigilante, master marksman, and alter ego of Germa that surfaces in times of dire need. Wiki got it wrong, though. Jex separated from Germa in the lab explosion. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, the well-known lab explosion. Is there a 2-hour video explaining Germa lore? Is there? I actually don't know. Did we ever learn his name, actually? Whoa. Oh, those sound effects. Gotta go, Toodles. See ya, Wajano. Thank you for hanging out. Take care and have an excellent start to your week. Thank you for hanging out again. Oh, that's the end of episode 3, huh? Alright, well, just in time to end the stream. Just a minute before end time, that's wild. I'll be honest though, and this is not, again, this is not like a rip on the game by any means, but I am more confused than when I started stream today. But I think we're going in a good direction, game-wise. This has been really fun. That's how it be for this game? Yeah, it seems like. It's been getting a little bit more confusing. I still don't understand any of the villain's motives. Like, I'm confused on all fronts, I think. But I am excited to see more of it, for sure. Let me see who else is live today, because it'd be cool to raid somebody. Sorry for my silence. I'm looking at who's live. But thank you all for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Ice Destus. He raided us before. His streams are really fun and chill. He's playing Grand Theft Auto 3. I think he's doing some challenge related to the plane flight. I'm not sure how the plane challenge works, but it looks really fun. Let's go ahead and raid him. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for joining today. Let me close the game before I do, actually. Take care, everybody. Let's go ahead and raid Ice Destus. I'm probably gonna hang out a while longer in his chat. But it was really nice seeing you all today. Truly a pleasure to chat with y'all, as always. And take care. Have an excellent week. I'll see you all again on Wednesday with Deltarune this time around. And we'll continue Alan Wake next weekend. Thank you all again, and take care. Bye-bye.